Howdy, everybody. Welcome in. What I always imagine, okay, like what I always imagine happens is like the very first time someone like, you know, because I got a follow today from somebody that I was like, I don't recognize that name. Maybe that happened another time. You know, just like maybe they saw me on TikTok or something, and I was just like, that's really nice of them to do that. But like the very first time everyone comes in, I'm just like, wow! Oh, what are you doing there? Just like really kicking it off strong and really hoping that it just bothers the hell out of the first person. And they're like, yeah, that's cool. I'm not following this person anymore. And I don't want to watch their stuff. And I'm like, you know what? Fair. If it's not for you, it's not for you. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Travis, SuperTrav Travioli. If you're feeling spicy, it's up on the wall in case you forget. And of course, what's been going on in your world? I know I saw a lot of you yesterday at the Trav Talks, which was lovely. Excuse me. And it was a really good Trav Talks yesterday. Really enjoyed the conversation with Tabby. Absolutely want to keep going with Trav Talks, man. They're a lot of fun. Glad I brought it back. I found you today because I found you on TikTok. Amazing, because all I posted today on TikTok was like a meme. First, we got Scuba, second RoboHung, third AG. How y'all doing today? I saw you up in there, Bree, as well. What's up, RoboHung? You like today's TikTok? Well, good. Everybody should go like today's TikTok. Yeah, everybody should go follow the TikTok. Why aren't you doing it yet? Please. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I have been so like drained on TikTok ideas. It has been really tough to like really want to like just sit down and film or you know, because like even the low effort ideas, I'm like, that's too much effort. You know? It's tough. It's tough because I want to keep putting out stuff because you have to keep putting out stuff for the algorithm. But like, I'm trying really hard, and I'm bored. It's not that I'm bored. It's just like I you know what, when I make the joke a lot, but you know when you get the likes but not the follows, it just means you're funny but not hot enough. And I'm like, damn it. Damn it. And I'm like sitting there like, but can we but please, like, maybe I'm not like crazy eye candy, but like I could be an addition to the silliness. And I feel like we all need a little bit more silliness in our lives, right? And like most of the people I follow is because I find them funny. So it's a whole lot less. I mean, there's some goth mommies in there, I'm not gonna lie, but like I don't know, you find your things that you like, and you're just like, well, that person is silly, and I want to keep watching their stuff because it's silly and it makes me laugh. Or I find people that are from Colorado, and I'm like, I want to follow more Colorado creators just because it doesn't feel like there's a lot of us. It doesn't feel like there's a lot of us out there. I feel like there should be more. Repost goth mommies? Well, reposting doesn't do anything for my channel. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't do anything for me. It just shows you the goth mommies, which I think is what you're really after. Just repost them. That'll really help you grow. Not because I want to see it. Colorado's been kind of a Twitch hotspot. I feel like it's because like the people that like show up. I don't know. I don't feel like I run into a lot of Colorado creators, and I think that's something that I'm like, I would love to run into more Colorado creators and possibly do more like in-person collabs. Like how, like, that would be interesting and different, right? Don't get me wrong, I love Trav Talks. I love doing the stuff over the Discord and whatnot. But as you sit there and you go, well, like, what if I could do something a little different, right? Like, what if we could make it a little weird, or let's mix it up a little bit, you know, just like little things. Trav on the road. Yeah, see, something similar to that, right? Like, or even if it's not like crazy on the road, like doing something along the lines of just being able to, I don't know, make some sort of content like with people physically in the room, you know? Trav travels. Yeah, I would call it that because it's my fucking name and I am selfish. Yeah, it's interesting because I've really, I guess I've wanted to, like, thank you for contributing to the challenge, everyone, by the way. I've wanted to like figure out new ways of kind of jumping into it, but like, how do I jump into it without being weird? Because as a creator, you also don't want to be like, where do you live? You know, you want to be like, what time zone? If people are even willing to give that, sometimes, you know, they're like, yeah, so it's about 8 o'clock here. What time is it for you? They're like, well, I don't want to dox myself, but I'm like, there's a lot of stuff that covers time zones. Okay, like. You can technically be in Mexico and it's only an hour ahead. Like, I have no idea. It's okay. Excuse me. Thanks for letting me know. Oh, it's all good, Bree. I know you've been going through a lot. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I'm always gonna prefer you take care of yourself rather than doing it for the bit. I don't get me wrong, I love a good commitment to a bit, you know that, I know that, but like at the same time, like it's not that big of a deal. I mean, Colorado like was weirdly a Twitch hotspot in for like a little bit. Like people talked about like being like, oh well, it's becoming like this hub, it's becoming like this big thing. But before I go into that, we got Raiders, everybody. Welcome in. Jimmy Bimmy Jim. Welcome in, everybody. How y'all doing? For those who don't know who I am, my name is Travis, SuperTrav Travioli. If you're feeling spicy, welcome in. What's up, gamers? Jimmy, I'd love to give you a shout out. Would you like a shout out with or without a clip? It will play a random clip. So if you don't go through your clips, and it could be that time when you like stood up and like forgot to turn off your mic and you just like ripped like right into the mic. And I get it because it happens, but like maybe someone clipped it. Uh-oh. Okay, can we get a silent shout out for Jimmy Bim, please? What did you miss? Kibby, you didn't miss nothing. You didn't miss nothing. I just started. I only got here like 10-ish minutes ago, 15-ish minutes ago. Jimmy, what were you doing? Were you playing something? Were you chilling? Were you maybe you were doing like that thing where like people like do like the fart sounds with their hands, but they do like a melody? Like, you know, maybe they were doing something weird like that. Excuse me. Thank you for contributing, Kibby. What's up, Bill? How y'all doing? Welcome in. Good to see you as well, Bill. Playing Mass Effect 3 for the first time. Ooh, that's so cool that you played that for the first time. I have no opinion on that game. I haven't played it. Just be full honest with you. But I hope you're having fun with it. Obviously, if you're playing the third one, it means that you've at least like, hopefully, probably have gone through the other ones. They came with like the collection, right? They were like, here's everything, right? I think. Ooh. I don't know, I watched Aaron do it for a little while. But I'm a master. I'm a master lurker. I'm I'm in the shadows. I'm in the darkness. No one would ever know I'm there except for my gigantic nose. Like no one would ever know. Always around. Quietly, silently. Like your hair reminds me of that funny guy that smashed watermelons with a big hammer. Oh, Gallagher? That's funny. That's funny. I don't get called Gallagher often, but that's really funny. Games have fun characters, not super big on the constant military talk, but that's just me. Dude, like, there are a lot of games. There are a lot of games that have like really heavy, like, join the army type feel to them. And I feel like Mass Effect is one of those, except it would be like join Space Force. Because, you know, we can't travel to other galaxies, but if other aliens come to our planet, we've got Space Force, and bullets work really well in space, I promise. Fucking idiot. What's up, Cyber? It's good to see you as well. Travis just missing the nickiness in the middle of his forehead. Oh, like with with Gallagher? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I got my part, but like I don't have like the I'm doing okay on the hair department right now. Everything from my head up is doing okay. I don't know what happened here. I don't have body hair. A little bit of armpit hair, I guess. A little bit. Puberty's been tough, okay? Let's just go there. Let's just make sure that everybody knows that puberty is tough. The shadow nose. I don't know if I know what that is. Anyway, gotta grab some food. Jimmy, I hope you enjoy your food. If you feel like coming back and letting us know what you ate and how well you devoured it, like if you were like, that was a good 8 out of 10 devouring, and I'll be like, fuck yeah. If it was like a, ooh, actually I remade some old leftovers and they weren't that good, like a good 3 out of 10, I'll be like, yeah, but you got sustenance and I appreciate that. Glad that you ate. Or that guy that did workouts in the 80s? Richard Simmons? No! No way ain't no Richard Simmons. Disagree. What's up, buses? Who do you think I am? Who am I supposed to be? I suppose I could be anybody now that I'm doing Trav Talks all the time, because there's like somebody usually on that side of me. Man goes to a bakery and says he'd like to buy a muffin with chocolate chips, and the cashier says, sorry, we only take cash. Oh, so silly. You're Trav, silly. I am? Oh my god. You are Doji. Yeah, it's funny because I just did a Trav Talks that I think you would have liked, buses. I did it with Cam from Tank Bros. I think you would have liked it. I don't know if you were there or not. Obviously, I don't check the thing, but it'll be up on YouTube next week. Just saying. It'll be up on YouTube next week, which you should follow and check out and do all the things. Seen a new food at Sonic. It had bacon and peanut butter and a milkshake. Well, that I can't do that. I'm allergic to peanuts. Remind you to download YouTube? I would honestly be more impressed that you didn't have YouTube on your phone, you know? If you didn't have it, I'd be more impressed. I'd be like, wow. Amazing. You have YT? Well, then go ahead and go subscribe to the channel and you'll see it when it comes up on Monday. Yellow corn tortillas smell weird, funny. I disagree. I think they actually smell pretty good. I feel like they like smell like, but you gotta like, if they're like over processed, they end up like, but they end up tasting weird that way too. But if you fry them, ooh, you ever fried some corn tortillas and get like a little tortilla chip? Ooh, tell me about it, baby. Ham walks into a bar and asks for some food, and the bartender says, "Sorry, we don't serve food." Oh, because it's a ham. I get it. Good one. I don't know if I want to eat it with my ham salad. Well, you don't have to. You don't have to. My mom watches YouTube in her phone browser. That is weird. Doesn't she know her son works in IT? Like, Mom, please. You can even set it up when you click a YouTube link that it goes directly to the app. Please. Please don't do this to me. It is weird. I'm more impressed Travis is wearing sleeves for warm. Actually, so funny story. I mean it is still cold, like it's still below freezing here, but we're above the negatives again. And my furnace just got fixed yesterday, or Monday, so we're good to go. We're good to go. Something about the pressure switch was busted, and then he replaced the filter for free too, which was dope. I appreciate that a lot, because not that filters are like wildly expensive or anything, but like I don't like having to do it, especially because I rent, you know. You figure like they would take care of that for you. And the guy was just like, "You want me to replace the filter?" And I was just like, "Well, are you gonna charge the landlord for it?" And he's like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "Hell yeah!" Then. Do iPhones not come with the? I mean, I think they come with the YouTube app. I don't see why they wouldn't, but maybe they don't. Maybe they don't just automatically come with the app. I don't know. I feel like YouTube at this point, literally owned by Google, like would be like there, right? You're two below 14. Yeah, it's currently, let's see. Oh, it's 32 here. So it's exactly freezing. Nice. I refuse to fix the heating coils on my gas furnace, not because it's sort of heat in my brick house, but because it overheats 3 rooms. Dude, one of our old apartments back in college had that exact same thing. And that exact same thing. Like, it was like the bedrooms were like on fire, but the rest of the house was so cold. It was just like, please help. But the landlord was like this old piece of shit who like refused to fix most things. Damn it, man. It's too hot in my bedroom. Don't worry, most of the time in my bedroom I'm wildly naked, but like, can we like cool it off a little bit? Can we at least distribute this heat? We'll leave the door open. And I'm like, yeah, but that doesn't do that much. I only had a fine iPhone 3GS and had the Apple YT. Yeah, it used to look like that old TV. That's like old school shit. I like that. 17 here, which is nice compared to negative 25. No, for real. Like when it was getting down to like negative 15, negative 20 almost, that sucked. Especially because our heat thing was busted. Our pressure switch. God, that sucks. So it would barely get above 60 in our house, and it was cold. Cold. So cold. And I don't like to wear sleeves. It's awful. Each part of the house is different temp. My temp warm, TV room is chilly, kitchen is just right, washroom is warm, my room is warm. Well, you know, like different size rooms are gonna be different temperatures, obviously, but at the same time, like you want it to be like generally, you know, kind of even, at least, right? I mean, like that's how I'd want my house. My youngest daughter's room on the entire third floor gets so hot. Well, yeah, dude, like, and obviously heat rises too. So like, obviously the third floor is gonna get the hottest. Got a gifted sub from someone, I don't know where. I mean, that's how it goes. Now you can go watch that person's channel with no ads and stuff like that for a little while. It's kind of nice, I think. I always appreciate every time I get a gifted sub. Or people gift me subs, which is even nicer. Not a hint. Well, not an overt hint. My door and washroom door is closed half the day. Yeah, see, like that's gonna trap the heat too, so it makes sense. Yeah, but I hate being hot. Kibby, you and me both. Like you and me both. Like the problem is that I can only take off so many clothes before it's indecent exposure, right? I can only take off so many clothes, but then I'm like too hot, right? It's too toasty, and I don't like. Luckily, this room also only has like the one vent. And it's closed, so this room doesn't get too bad. Plus I got the big old window, and if I could like open that a little bit. In your own place, you just go, well, yeah, sure, like when, but like, I don't know. I'm more talking like outside, you know, like people like to talk a lot about, especially here in Colorado, people are like, I love going hiking when it's like super hot, like it's just like such a good thing, and you're like, ugh. Sounds awful. Don't get me wrong, I like hiking, but like hiking in the middle of the hot day, bad. Excuse me. Because I got bits. I got bits that hang off of me, and when you have a dog who's extremely curious and perfectly at that level, it's not a pleasant time. Because Jax is like, what's that? A robe that's gonna make me even hotter. That's more clothes than I'm wearing now. That a Sonic? Oh, yeah, behind me. I was like, what are you talking about? Yes, that is a Sonic head behind me, and a pixely, the 8-bit pixel Link, as well as the Canada Bear that Jem got me a long time ago. Speedo. I don't know if you all have ever seen a large man in a Speedo like me. People generally don't want to. People generally don't want to. I mean, yeah, I usually just, if I'm that hot, I'll just wear boxers, but who cares what others want? I do! Oh, okay, AG, I'm fucking cured. Thank you. Care less. Sure, done. Stop being sad. Don't worry so much. Just sleep. Just eat. It's so easy. Yes, Bree, I'm a very large man. I'm like $2 and almost 6 feet tall. I'm a large dude. Hello, Raven. It's good to see you. Your hello looks very sullen. Hello. I grew up seeing old hairy Canadians in Speedos. Please, gods, nobody looks good in them, even swimmer. I mean, if you've got like the hairless, perfect 8-pack and like you got like those like cum gutters and everything, like I think you look all right in a Speedo, but I don't have those, so. I've got a bit of a belly. I seen a 7-foot-tall, 400-pound man in a sumo wrestler. Well, yeah, but they're sumo wrestlers. But a sumo wrestler is different. Like a sumo wrestler is meant to be large. It's okay, Raven. I just thought it was funny. Plus, your name is on my in my chat box. It's like a green, and everybody else is like a pink and a blue, and then it's just like this kind of darkish forest green, and then just like hello. So my large and your large are two different larges. Well, you are Canadian, so like Canadian large and American large are obviously different. So like in Canada, I'm like whatever size is above super size. Like maybe a like a whale, perhaps? A land whale? Nah, see, AG, like just the other day, as I was scrolling through a couple of the good old dating apps, somebody said, whoever said dad bods and bellies were in were just being nice and lying. And I was like, oh, damn. He was a WWE wrestler. And I guarantee they use that man for fat jokes constantly. Because that's the WWE. Travis cuffing season large? What? What does that mean? I'm pretty large year round. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what that means. I'm already married, you goon. Travis perfect body pillow size? I have been told I am good cuddle size. I have been told that. But I feel like if you're gonna cuddle, you want something kind of like good to cuddle with, you know? I know what cuffing season is. It's like, oh, you're supposed to bring home a lady or a dude to mom and dad. You're supposed to bring them home during the winter so they don't think you're some lonely loser, and then you fucking get rid of them because hot girl summer. I know. Why you gotta be a certain size to be cuffed? And that's a different kind of cuffing. One time I had an ex break the really cheap handcuffs, admittedly cheap handcuffs that we had, and it was like really scary and really hot at the same time. Because I thought like, that was like, oh my God. I'm a land whale. Bree, I've seen pictures of you. Disagree with you there. If I'm not dating someone by Halloween, then I'm out of the market. To St. Patrick's Day. That's a good couple of months right there. But what does that mean? Why are you out of the market? What if you meet somebody perfect on Martin Luther King Day? What if you're maybe the perfect person for you is sitting there on February 7th? What if you're just sitting there on February 7th and it was just like, it was a Tuesday. Just a regular fucking Tuesday, but they're like, oh man, I really would love to take you out. And you're like, not until St. Patrick's Day, which is in fucking March. Like, what the fuck? I know it was Monday. I hate cuffing season. Why? I don't understand it. But that's what I'm saying. Like, what's the point of like moving? Like, why are you off the market? And sure, I'll keep going with the Boston Tony, I suppose. Why are you off the market until you're like all of a sudden like, oh, there it is, all of a sudden now it's time. Oh, geez. But St. Patrick's Day rolls around, you get nice and fucked up, and then you wake up next to fucking Chad, who said he was Irish, and he absolutely is not Irish. What's up, Weather Junkie? I like the idea of sometimes you showing up to stream and I'm saying something really fucking weird, and because you almost always like lead with that, so I'm always like you're just like sipping a nice hot cocoa, and then I'm just like, well, what if his dick is way too big and it like you're getting fucked and it like hits your esophagus? What then? That means it went through all your intestines, and you're like two hands, because that's cuter, right? It's like cute. Eucalyptus tea, actually. No sugar. No, I can't do sugar in here. I'll be up all night. Ow. I had a first date on Valentine's Day and it was my worst relationship. New relationships over the holidays are horrible. Thank you for the biddies. My brain couldn't remember what the word was, because all I read was cheer 200. I'm like, thank you for the 200. 200 what? I don't know. Dolphins and humans are the only mammals that have sex for pleasure. Fuck yeah. We love fucking dolphins around here. I died in my match just to send you Don't do that. I am absolutely not worth that. Thank you. What's up, Bomb? 2-hour interview again today? No. That's just Trav Talks. Trav Talks is always the interview style. It's always fun, man. I always enjoy those shows. I did. That was my 20th episode, technically. That was my 20th episode. But I'm sorry that you died, Weather Junkie. I hope that you sending pities sent you good luck for the rest of your matches, and then you could be like, wow, he gave me so much luck, I have to send him like hundreds of dollars. Kidding. Thousands. Maybe then that streamer will finally notice me. There was absolutely those streamers out there who ignore you until you give them money, and I get it. Get your bag, but I don't like it. I hope you at least enjoyed the interview, Bomb. Like, they're always fun, you know. I think they're lighthearted enough, but also like have a good mix of like topics that you don't feel shitty when you talk about them, kind of thing. I like them. I have fun with them. Do you know that humpback whales absolutely hate orcas and will chase them for days just to terrorize the assholes of the ocean? Sure. Why wouldn't they? If I was a huge humpback whale, I'd do the same thing. I'd be like, man, fuck these orcas. Get out of here. I hate you, orca. Specifically you. Orcas. No. I'm trying to think of like, I've had like dates on Valentine's Day, but like never like full, like the beginning of a relationship on a holiday. I feel like it would just get like too much, you know. I feel, or at least I personally feel like I would have to like one up myself every year. You know what I mean? Like I'd have to like always do like well, the first year we like got in a relationship in the first, you know, anniversary, which was also on Valentine's Day. Then I had to like take you to do this big thing, and then I'm doing this big thing, and this time we're taking a trip, and it would just become so much. I already feel that way every Christmas. And like, I know I shouldn't, and Shy is constantly telling me like, don't worry about it, but like, I don't know, I already do that enough. Now I'll always hang out with people and get to know them over the holidays, but I'll not date or work toward a relationship. Halloween to St. Patrick's, it's way too much pressure. Interesting. But that's like 4 months. That's like a third of the year. That's just like, you're like, nah, no dating. Absolutely not. It's like, okay, I suppose. All my long-term relationships started around winter, and they always stumble into relationships. I feel like I was monogamous for a long time, and so like a lot of the relationships I was a little more stumble into. A little more like, ooh, I didn't mean to do that, but I'm not mad about it. No, because like with one of my exes, it was in like May. Another ex was literally July. Like, But I guess they did end. So, I mean, who knows? I'm, you know. We'll call him B, I suppose. I don't really date the rest of the year, so it's not too much of a change. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. Like, if you're being intentionally not during 4 months, and the rest of the year would mean that, like, you go hard, but, like, you're, like, if you don't, then what's the point of being intentionally not during the 4 months? Because then what happens when you stumble into something, right? Then you're just like, oh shit, but oh damn it, it's Arbor Day or whatever is the like 23rd of January. So like it's like, well fuck. No, I know what you mean, Kibby. I know what you mean. Dude, I don't know, you think about it, you're just like, because a lot of relationships, not a lot. We'll go. I don't know the exact number, but like when I'm like starting to I'll like start hooking up with somebody. I'll start hooking up with somebody, and then like I'll realize that later on we just actually like each other. You know, we actually enjoy each other's company. But like I have to sit there and like weirdly justify it in my brain for a minute because they're like, "You're single," and I'm like, "Yeah, I'm single, bro. Of course." And they're like, well, like, what about like so-and-so that you're hanging out with? I'm like, dude, I don't know, man. She just like, I don't know. She just like gives me like a heart boner or something, man. Like, I don't know. Like she like makes my brain hard, dude. Dating apps are even worse over the holidays. I feel like, I don't know. I've been talking with somebody recently, and that was a match like 3 days ago. So, just saying. I don't know how we pulled that win off. It was because of the luck that I gave you. I gave you that luck, Weather Junkie. That was me. You're welcome. AG, are you going to like a play party? Are you going to like a play party soon? Like, isn't that like one of the most hoe things you can do? And that's not me slut shaming. We slut celebrate around here. But like, aren't you like literally going? Right? Thank you for the videos. I go, but I don't do anything. Okay, well, so you just watch? I don't know. Now that's thought. I just going to the play party, but not doing anything. I'm like sitting there like, watch, chat with people dressed up to feel sexy. Sure. I don't know. Interesting. Interesting. I'm not much of a in-person watcher, I suppose. I can see the dressing up and the talking with people. But what happens then? You're at a play party, all of a sudden some guy or some person that you walk into is just like, oh, excuse me. Wow, you look wonderful. And you're just like, wow, thank you so much. And it's just like, did you get that from Sheen? And you're just like, oh, how did you know? And he just goes, well, I browse Sheen myself sometimes. And all of a sudden you start connecting, and he's so silly, and you just start giggling a lot, and all of a sudden you're just like, wow, he seems like such a good person, and he's here at the play party, so I know that we have similar interests. And all of a sudden you're starting to think about it, and you start getting heart boners, and then one thing leads to another. But no, it's January 17th. You can't have that happen. Uh-oh. I also have not been to that kind of party, Weather Junkie. I'd try it though. Listen, Aaron and Kibby. I said Sheen because it's the first thing that came to mind. Relax. It's the first thing that came to mind. I don't sit there. I'm like, oh, you better order from Sheen. No, I didn't even think about it. Relax. Plus, while I am 100% in favor, I'm 100% in favor of y'all feeling sexy and wearing lingerie. To me, lingerie is like wrapping paper. It's meant to be taken off. You know what I mean? People absolutely talk like that, AG. I don't know what you're talking about. That's how I talk. That's how I talk at parties. That's how I get so many ladies. So many ladies. Damn it, Travis, how much ass do you need? And I'm like, all of it. No one's ever taken it off of me except me. Well, I did date one person a while back who had like an assortment, and I was never allowed to take it off because they were like afraid I would be like too rough with it because it was like really like frilly and thin and whatnot. So I was like, hey, I'm not mad at whatever way you decide to get naked, you know? A big girl, the only place I can buy from Sheen. My understanding is that Sheen is so hit or miss, but because it's so cheap, like it's like a risk reward type of thing. If a guy talked to me like that, then I'd probably be DTF and hoe out, but they just don't. What do you mean they just don't? This is how all men talk. We all sound the exact same, especially if you ask any woman to impersonate a man. They all have the exact same fucking impression of men. It's the best. It's all deep in here. And you all tuck your chin in. It's really funny. And I get too tongue-tied around women. But like, you're trying to tie your tongue up with women, so like, just use that. Gosh, you're just so pretty. I don't know what to say. Do a little hair flip. Am I giving out Riz lessons? Come on now. Riz lessons? Lesbians? I don't know. We'll get there. If you do know your measurements, you can navigate Shein easily. Sure, I don't shop there, so. I haven't bought clothes for myself in a while because I have no gob. Not until the 5th. I don't know, AG. I think what it comes down to when it comes to fucking all the Riz that I have, but I think it's it's years of being not a 10 out of 10, so I don't expect my looks to do the work for me. I don't know, that's what I run into the most, if we're being honest. Once I got denied a date because I was too ugly in high school. That was fun. That was a fun little rejection to get. Not a, you're not my type, or I'm not into you that way. No, you're ugly. And I was like, damn. Definitely gonna hold on to that forever. Okay. Have a good one. And then they're like a row up for me in the fucking yearbook. Damn it. It's I don't know. That's where I think that it quote unquote comes from, you know? Like it's like that. It was that I knew that I wasn't gonna get people from just my face or whatever, or even like my body, like, because I don't have like a 10 out of 10 pretty much anything. It's just like that's all right. Well, I gotta learn to make the giggles. I gotta learn to do the ha-has and the hoo-hoo-hoos and the hweh-hweh-hwehs. You know, I gotta make you learn how to do that. And then just make them giggle their pants up. You're ugly and your Twitch channel is small. I don't know, I think my Twitch channel is pretty average. I mean, some say it's too big. I don't even know how to approach people. Hi, I'm Aaron. What's your name? Confidence gets me everywhere. I'm not hot. Shy will tell you the same thing. Like confidence is huge, and Shy has a lot of what she calls fake confidence. I think it's legit, but unless they wear suspenders, that's just what Kale wanted though. Like Kale was like, he's like, I want to be charmed, but I have to keep the suspenders on. Suspenders and belt, double protection. 20 out of 10 personality. You're not a practicing misogynist. You know, a dumpster. Dude, bro. You know what's so sad, Scuba, is that's so true because whenever I'm like talking with people, whenever I'm like talking with certain people about like, oh my God, My husband did the sweetest thing the other day. He decided that he was going to sweep. He like swept the floors. Can you like believe that like of all people, my husband, he's so sweet. And I'm like, the bare fucking minimum? What do you mean? Like that's when I know that like that's when I'm like, oh my God. Why are how did he even get that far? Like, how did he even get into the part where he was moved? Like, how have you been together for this many years if you fucking what? How is the bare minimum like an angel story? Like, what do you mean? Drives me crazy. I feel terrible because it's like one of my a person that I've been seeing. I hate to say one of my partners, but that's kind of how it is. Because like Chai is my partner, but this person's my partner. But like they're both my partners. But if I say just one of my partners, it's like it's not Shy because I would just say Shy. Anyway, and I'm just like sitting here and I go like, well, they're like my lunch is around this time and like I just wish I could see you, and they work like 10 minutes from me, and I'm like, okay, I don't have a job right now, I might just like, let's go have lunch together, or like let me like just sit in my car and have lunch with me, you know. And I'm like, yeah, I would do that. That's just a nice thing to do. And they don't work far, right? So it was like, all right, I'll go do that. And then like, they were like, that's the sweetest thing anyone's ever done. And I was like, ever? Then I look back at people I dated in that bar as that low. I slept with that low bar. Kibby, you and me both. You and me both, Kibby. There were days when you're just like, I really want fruit, but I really don't want to work for it. So I'm going to take that low-hanging fruit right there. This apple is bruised and busted, but gosh dang it, I'm going to take a bite. One guy I dated, the date he planned for me was me driving us to Qdoba, where we ordered our own since he couldn't remember mine, paid for our own, then he went back to home to watch him play WoW. That was the date that he planned. Like he was like, this is my plan, or was just like, I only got as far as Qdoba and I didn't bring money. Not for you anyway. It's so sad. I like Starburst, don't get me wrong, I like Starburst. He planned what to eat and I had to handle rest. Okay, so I think if those things are discussed, if it's like, are Starbursts considered low-hanging fruit? I mean, they're easily accessible, I suppose. If we're sticking with the food kind of metaphor here. I think of like a date, if you're like planning a date and you're like planning it together, you're like, well, like there's this ice cream spot that we should hit. And then after that, what do you feel like doing? Do we want to like hit like a bar? Do we want to take a walk? Like, what do you know, like kind of like, let's plan this together kind of thing. I think that's fair. But if you're like, hey, plan a date, I'm like, okay, I'll plan the whole thing. Like, it's not terribly hard to do, you know? There are people who are just like, I don't know, I didn't think about it. So I'm slightly buzzed, I'm horny, and the dude's drunk it. Yeah. Yeah, flip the genders there, and you have a lot of my college experience, Gibby. No, he said he wanted to plan a date for me to show how much he cared since I planned all the others. So he got as far as Qdoba, but didn't even like didn't even like pay for you. I don't understand. You're at Qdoba, like go ahead and order for you and order your stuff, and I'll pay for it. Like that's not hard to do. I know Shy's order because Shy's never ordered a single thing different from Qdoba or Chipotle. I know those. We've been together for however long, so like. I know that order, but like maybe, I don't know. That seems silly. If you're at Qdoba, maybe you're just gonna be like, oh, actually, I feel like chicken today. You know, just a thought. Trav, you're a damn good date. Holy what do you mean I'm a damn good date? It's just, it's a low bar. One thing I didn't know I liked until recently is the guy ordered for me. Wouldn't like it at the time, but I did this time. Random thought. Okay, that's fair. I think like, I don't know. I feel like, if that was a specific thing that you like wanted me to do, I would ask for you to tell me. I'd be like, just tell me, and I don't mind like talking to the waiter, you know, but I'm not gonna be like, did you look at the menu? I don't give a fuck. Show the salad, you know, like that's gross in my mind. Like that's gross versus like, what are you getting? Pork chop? Sweet. Want anything on it? Cool. And she'll have the pork chop. What, like that seems simple enough to me, right? It's hard enough to get someone to pick where to meet from 3 choices, let alone actually plan anything. I feel like I don't know. I like to talk about it with the date beforehand. Like I'm like, are you a go with the flow kind of person, or would you prefer that we kind of plan this together, or do you want me to just kind of pick and we'll just kind of go from there? You know, like, let's kind of figure this out together. And then if they're like, I want you to pick, I'm like, okay, done. Like, it's easy. We're gonna start with ice cream because we're adults. Because we're adults and we can have dessert first. We're allowed to do that. By the way, if you want to make out with me, I'm allergic to peanuts, so just keep that in mind. I mean, I guess so. It seems... To me, it just seems like if that's something that you're looking to do, if you want to take this person out on a date, you can make suggestions. And then again, like kind of like plan that like a little bit, right? Like go like, oh, well, you mentioned that you were sober. So like, let's not do a bar. Let's hit, an arcade, or let's hit bowling, something that there's no drinking necessary or pressure to drink, those kinds of things. I get the, hey, let's meet up. So, okay, where, when, always followed with, I don't know. I don't like that though. Like, I like to ask, when are you free? Because then I'll do my best to make myself available for that time. You know what I'm saying? Like if someone's like, oh, yeah, I'm not free until Friday. It's like, okay, cool. Or whatever, man. It's not nearly as hard as people make it fucking sound. All 3, depending on my mood, I want to say, or just exactly. That's my point, Kibby. Like, give me like the slightest guidance of like what you want to do. In the sense, like if you're like, I want you to plan it, okay, I'll plan it. If we want to kind of brainstorm back and forth, let's do that. if you want to pick, let's do that. We're going to a peanut farm. Fuck. I'm gonna be sick that day. Coming on to stream and hearing if you want to make out with me, I'm allergic to peanuts is great. Well, it's true. Both things are true. Also, hi Alex, it's good to see you. All I was saying is just, you know, if you're gonna plan a date, you know. The classic Jimmy Carter, of course. Oh yeah, I totally tell the guys, nah, you choose, or are you interested in doing this / that? That is so good for me, right? Like, if you tell me, like, fellas, like, listen, like, just ask, you know? Like, that initial choice of just, hey, you want to plan a date together? You want me to pick, you know? I'd like you to pick. All right, let's do that. Let's do that. There's this really cool spot. I really like to go there sometime. Or this new place just opened up. We should do this thing. Or we should go, you know, there's a local some local bands playing. Let's go check it out. Because we can either bond over a good live music event, or we can bond over this band that sucks. I'm obviously doing this app dating thing wrong. I need lessons. See, I feel like you could get a million matches, AG. It's just the talking part that scares you. How are you liking Final Fantasy 16 so far? Raven, I really enjoy it. It is the plan to play it tonight, I promise. I want to keep going with it, and I've been like kind of craving to play it, so I'm excited to hop into it. Again, we just did a bunch of errand for the whorehouse, so we're doing our thing. Just never asked me to choose where to eat randomly. All I want: sushi, pizza, fries, and desserts. Fuck yeah, that's what's up. But that's why I like to do like that's my one of my silly little moves, quote unquote, is like, let's go get to dessert somewhere, and then like in a bit then we can like pick dinner if we want to keep going, you know what I mean? Sorry, we're talking about planning dates and things like that. Planning dates, figuring out where to go and how to do things and how to talk to people about taking dates. Playing a game instead of just chatting. Alex, I swear, it's so funny because I do try to, I want to play more games, but at the same time, I really like talking to y'all. And I feel like this is like a little bit more my speed because like sometimes a game forces you to pay attention a little bit. And you're like, all right, I gotta pay attention. And then my brain's like, you were quiet for 30 seconds. Make a joke, funny man. And it's like, oh no. Right to my heart, dessert. Absolutely. Also, just chatting is always a good time. Thank you, Raven. I appreciate that. I have a friend who would do a travel date for his family on Fridays through COVID that carry forward. He'd go 5, 6 different places and get food from each. I don't hate that idea. Oh, excuse me. It can just get pricey. It can get pricey if you're going to like 5, 6 places. Because then like maybe you get a drink too. If you're bar hopping and you're like Ubering places, like that can get pricey. That'll add up. But if you're Ubering and then you have leftovers, then it's like, what do I do? I just love to give my friends shit. Well, that's true. That's true. I felt it since day one. I got done singing, you were like, fuck you. And I was like, whoa, who is this? And you're like, I'm Alex. Good to meet you. Oh, really mean. But there's kindness in here. I just gotta dig it out. Time to call out Tyler again for not properly asking out, instead being like, I'm gonna go to this movie alone in this bar alone until I invited myself along. That just seems like such a Tyler move though. Like, it's a really sweet move. It's just such a Tyler move. Cause like the assumption up in his brain, and this is just my guess, is that he was just like, well, these are things that I want to do, but I don't want to like assume that everybody else wants to do them, right? Natsu, thank you for contributing. How are you, Natsu? It's good to see you. Maybe singing Sonic and me and Tyler. Oh, that's right. I did Escape from the City. Escape from the City. Trust me and we will escape from the city. Ah, classic track. And being able to find that. Whew. Thank you for contributing, Alex. And everyone else speaking the part. Yeah. Well, the best part about that song specifically is you're either gonna know exactly what it's from or you're gonna have no idea. There is no like, oh, I think I've heard this before. No. You have heard Escape from the City 1,000 times and you love it and you know every word, or you have no idea what the fuck's going on and you're like, okay, I guess it's a song, you know? But like the people who are like big old Sonic people just like hear that and you're like, fuck yes! Woo! Yeah, that was such a long time ago. My goodness. Was that? No, that wasn't. I'm trying to think. Where was that? That had to be Maggie's or Magnolia's bar, right? That had to be Magnolia's bar, right? Well, I guess it was both of ours before she like took it over completely. Okay. It was both of ours, and then she was like, I don't want to host karaoke anymore, and then realized that she got paid a lot, and then was like, I need to host more. I'm so glad Mr. Kibby doesn't do Twitch. What do you mean? Also, hi, Tyler. I worked at a Regal and got free movie tickets every day, so I had to use every day? Every day? What? That's so many tickets. What do you do? But I guess they probably don't roll over, right? There's probably some weird rule about, oh, they don't roll over, so. You know, you get two a week or whatever, so use them. 2 a day? That's insane. I mean, I get, yeah. I mean, I guess like if there were 2 tickets available to me every day, I guess I would watch a lot of movies. I've watched movies a lot after work, you know what I mean? Yeah. Why not? Why not hit that last show of the day or something? Damn. At like $6 a month or something. I had a friend who worked at a movie theater and she would always give away tickets because she got like, I think she got like 2 a week or something like that. She got like 2 a week though. She just right. And she's like, I've seen them all at this point, so I just give them away. Yeah, fair. Not a physical ticket, just had to walk up to the box office. You go to any Regal as long as I ask my manager to call. Nice. Right. Well, and I'm not gonna, you know, I don't really personally care about the little stub. I miss stubs for concerts. I do miss like ticket stubs for concerts. It doesn't happen very often where, because like now it's all, you know, now it's all phone. Can you scan my, and they're like, yeah, beep, and you're like, ugh. Nothing really is exciting. But I like the stubs for concerts, or like the long, you know, box office things. Loved that. And they still do it over at the Summit here in Denver. If you do will call, they still do like those tickets. It's pretty dope. And especially if your friend gets you in for free to see Bad Omens at the sold out show, which was fucking dope. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'll do it for Furiosa too. Hell yeah. Nice. Yeah, it was a great show. It's a great show. Bad Omens is the perfect blend of like horny and religious trauma, and it's just like, hi, my name is Travis. You know, like it's perfect. And then you just, you know, like sprinkle in some mental illness stuff and you're good to go. Sprinkle it. I know, Kibby. I feel like I wish there was a more accessible option. Could you, okay, question, Kibby, could you technically like watch like the online concerts? Like how they did, like a lot of artists did them for like during like COVID and stuff like that. Like they, like if you watched it like on a screen as opposed to like actually being there, could you do that? You can? Okay, cool. Some places have that. Oh, totally. I'm sure it's a very, very, very different feeling. We watched a couple of shows online during COVID, but it wasn't nearly as, it like the vibe just isn't there, you know. You're not like, you're like I'm not like struggling to see or screaming too hard because I'm just like at home and I can like have a quiet drink while listening to the show. Oh, you know, I don't have any beer spilled on me. Bad Religion is still my favorite concert. Haven't been to nearly as many concerts living in Oregon. Okay, so here's what drove me fucking crazy, and I'm sure Tyler can maybe attest to this as well. And anybody who's lived in fucking Portland, Portland gets skipped so much for concerts because there's not enough fucking venues, and a lot of the venues are so small that a lot of bands are like, nah, like it's the worst. So many bands just skip right over it. And unless you're willing to drive all the way up like past Vancouver for the sunny amphitheater or whatever, and you're like, meh, you're like, which is like a meh place because the sound there sucks. And unless you're like under the awning, then it's all right. But then like you can't like, but the tickets from like the lawn to like the last row of the fucking amphitheater are like $600. It's crazy. But you got to drive all the way up there. So like you can't be drinking because you got to drive all the way down I-5 to get all the way back. It sucks. No, and Kibby, don't get me wrong. I like small venues too because there's a lot of cool shows that you end up at with like smaller venues, and you get to like hang out and like I don't know. Like I saw like Famous Last Words, and like I saw the band Slaves before they were Rain City Drive, and like I saw all these bands at like these tiny little shows at the Analog. I bet the Portland people know the Analog. The Analog's still even there? Oh, I hope so. Or like the Doug Fir. I saw Twerp at the Doug Fir. I saw Planet Booty at the Doug Fir. Welcome back. Smaller shows are more intimate, but like, I don't know. There's also something cool like it with a big fucking show. One time we were planning on doing that. We rented an Airbnb there so we wouldn't have to drive home, but then COVID happened. True. But that's my point too. Like back in Portland, right? Like there's like Veterans Coliseum is a viable place for medium fame bands to fit, but Vet Coliseum is too expensive to book. Probably, right? Or like, cause like the Moda Center has like shit going on literally every night at this point. Like between like the Blazers and concerts and things like that happening. But like those concerts that go to like the Moda Center are like huge bands, and they're all expensive as fuck tickets unless you want nosebleeds or like parking lot tickets, you know. Like, but it's a closed dome, so it's not like it's even important, you know. That makes me really sad, Weather Junkie, that the Analog isn't there anymore. I have terrible memories of the Analog, and I have great memories of the Analog. I have I got to see Dayshell and Famous Last Words, and they were touring together. Great fucking show, so good, really close. Just like I was like up front. Well, Shy's in front of me because she's 5'3" and I can see over her. But like I'm like right there. You're just like jamming and like fucking like high-fiving guys, and like it was so much fun. And then I got outside and my car had gotten broken into, and they stole Shy's backpack and my prescription glasses at the time, which like, why would you steal prescription glasses? That feels like a waste of fucking time. They're not for you. They're not for anybody. They're for me. And the title of my car. But that's like, in order to have like just owning like the piece of paper that the title is on, like doesn't do anything. But essentially they're from Doja Cat's, Post Malone's, and Coldplay's. So at the Moda Center, what was it, like March 15th or something like that of 2019, or no, 2020, of 2020, March like 15th, Shy and I are at the Tool concert at the Moda Center. And for those who don't know about Tool actually prohibits the use of cell phones and videos and stuff like that. They're like, you can't use your phone during the show. You can't even like pull it out to like text like a text message, you know, like if they see your phone, basically they're like, they'll throw you out. So Tool's like in the middle of the show and it's having a great time and everyone's having a blast. And you were at that show too? Or you're saying me too to the Portland area thing? Anyway, we were at the show, and obviously nobody's pulling out their cell phones. Nobody has any idea what's, you know, going on in the outside world for the like 90 minutes that they should play their show. And then they go on in between for their encore, but they have like a timer up on the curtain. So it's like 9 minutes or whatever. So like you have like 9 minutes to like check your phone and shit, right? And so what do? Everybody in the Moda Center pulls out their phone. Pulls out their phone to go, oh my God, Kate Brown, who was the governor, I think still is the governor? I can't remember. Kate Brown just put a state of emergency for the entire state and says that we should be in a room with no more than 4 people. And we're in the sold out Moda Center. Before mask mandates and shit like that, like we're in the sold out Moda Center. And we're all just kind of looking at each other like, are they gonna come back out? Or like, I hope they come back out to play their encore. Guess we'll find out in like 7 minutes or so. The Tool came out, no one was there. Yeah, we all left. That was unreal that we were just like, well, because we kind of looked at each other and went, well, I mean, we're fucked already. You know what I mean? Like if we're gonna get it, we're fucked already. Because we've been in this place watching their opener and watching them play for 90 plus minutes, whatever, right? We're fucked anyway. So, and this and as is Tool's forever fun little thing that they do, this might be the last time Tool ever plays a show. So who fucking knows? And they were supposed to play in Eugene the next day, and that show got canceled, and all this other shit got canceled. And I was like, oh god damn, we might be fucked. Like weekend or 2 lockdowns, we went to an XFL game in Seattle that there's a COVID breakout at. Ooh. Arena, was it Arena? Because I assume an XFL game they're not gonna play it at like CenturyLink or whatever, but wherever the Seahawks play. It's called something different now, but I can't remember what it's called. It was at the Seahawks stadium. Well, at least you're outside, you know. At least you're outside. That would suck if you like like an arena football game. Ooh. What is Sexy Cat Stream? What do you think Sexy Cat Stream is, Weather Junkie? I'm gonna dress up as a sexy cat for you. Duh. So throw your points at it. 7 to 30 seconds to Mars in Morgantown. After the local band and CeeLo Green, the entire arena emptied. Oh, you told me about that. You told me about that. Which is crazy. Cause like, it's not like 30 Seconds to Mars isn't popular. They have a ton of monthly listeners. You know? Hang on, let me pull it up. $8.7 million monthly listeners. There's no way. Thank you for contributing, Weather Junkie. They just put out that really boring album recently. Like they just put out that album, really boring album recently that feels like it's meant to be played at an American Eagle. This Is War's a good album. It's got Hurricane on it. Ah, love the fucking Hurricane album or song. Ooh, that's a jam. There's a couple of tracks that are pretty good after it, but other than that, you're like, you know. Excuse me. Yeah, we got to realize it's a Western Virginia University arena at Western Virginia. 90% of the student body is there to light couches on fire. I don't assume to know anything about West Virginia. 90% of the time, I assume West Virginia doesn't exist. So, you know. What do you mean, ouch? Did you go? Did you go to Western Virginia University? See, nobody even calls it that. Yeah, WVU. Yeah, everybody. Yeah, of course. I don't know. Why is there a Virginia but also a West Virginia when there's like but there's not like a Carolina and a South Carolina? It's North Carolina, South Carolina. So would that be East Virginia? Like, but nobody calls it East Virginia. You know what I mean? You know, do you know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? Thank you for the biddies. Do you know what I'm saying though? Like, there's actually a reason for that. Oh, is there? But like, why can't we go along with my stupid joke instead of bringing like facts into it? No, because there's not two Colorados. Smart guy. There's not two Colorados there. Like all of a sudden, like we got a North Carolina and a South Carolina, but those are two things. There's no Dakota because there's a North Dakota and a South Dakota. There's not an East Virginia and a West Virginia. There's just West Virginia and Virginia. Like, fuck you. We're the real Virginia. And it's just like, what do you know? We're just west of y'all. And it's just like, yeah, but we're the real Virginia. And all of a sudden there's like, you know, like there's a Mexico and a New Mexico. But like that more makes sense because like we were just lazy with our naming. You know what I mean? And then we were also like, well, we could give it, you know, we can give them that part. Like that's the shitty part. So like, let's give that to the people of Mexico. And then they were like, why? You can have it. It's fine. We already named it New Mexico. It's fine. You can keep it. We'll just come and hang out. And then all of a sudden you show up and then you go to West or New Mexico and you're like, well, what's new about it? And they're like, well, we at least have air conditioning. And you're like, yeah, no, I could appreciate that. It's a little bit cooler down here than I thought it would be. Yeah, no, it's a good time. You should go over to Arizona. It's even hotter, but also drier. And you're like, cool, it's drier over here? They're like, you don't even know. It's called the plateaus and the plains, man. It's dry as fuck, man. It's flat as fuck too. They're like, why do you call it Sky Harbor? And they're like, well, you know, we kind of couldn't figure out the name for airport, like a port of like boats, right? Like, you know, you bring in boats to the port, but it's like a harbor in a harbor, but like for the sky, but not an airport. No, we couldn't remember that, so we called it Sky Harbor. The Kansas and Arkansas. Why America? Why Arkansas? That's a rent-free meme in my head. Absolutely. Why Arkansas? But not Kansas? It is Kansas, but not Arkansas? Why you Arkansas? Why America? That's a rent-free one for sure. Scuba, don't look at me like I fucking named these places. They had the niceness to distinguish themselves between a north and a south, but Virginia said, fuck you, we're not East Virginia, we're just Virginia. We're not island, we're Rhode Island because we have roads. Okay, Magellan. You take that back. I never drew a map in my life. Had a hillbilly farmer from Fayetteville, Arkansas. Roommate in college. Hell yeah, Moose. Randy Rhoads? The guitarist? That's who that is, right? Hang on. Excuse me. Randy Rhoads. Randy Rhoads. Take me home. Yeah. Oh, that's he spelled it differently. I was like, no, that guy was he was fucking Ozzy Osbourne, right? Quiet Riot, maybe? I can't remember. Quiet Riot! Yeah, it was right. Sweet. He's dead, though. He's, like, super dead. Tyler and I discovered the other day his extended family's from South Dakota and mine is from North Dakota. They were thinking of making a family civil war happen. Honestly, you just hold your you hold like a family reunion like on the border, you know, like do it like in the Black Hills or something like that. Perfect. Thank you for contributing, Mama Melon and Aaron. But also, my extended family is where your family is from, Alex. So figure that shit out. Well, at least on my bio dad's side. But I like being the little the weirdo cousin. That's one of my favorite things, honestly. I gladly hold that title. Of just like, oh, he's weird. I'm like, you better believe it, brother. I'm not your brother, I'm your cousin. And I'm like, man, you guys can't even take a turn of phrase. Bro? Ugh. Brother, cousin? Well, now you're getting in like Alabama and I don't have any family down that. I'm shockingly not the weirdo cousin in my extended family. That is kind of surprising, I suppose. Give me your hand, brother. Man, for those who don't know that this happened recently, apparently, there's a really bad car accident, so I think in California or something, and this person had like lost consciousness in this car accident, but they woke up to basically to Hulk Hogan and like Hulk Hogan's like partner or wife or something, like trying to like help them like out of the car. So the joke was like, imagine waking up and just being like, just hearing like, give me your hand, brother. God damn if you wouldn't just be motivated to lift that car out of yourself, you know? You're gonna leg press it. I'd be surprised if I'm not the weirdo cousin in my extended family. I know that. I know that I am the weirdo cousin because I also married a weirdo, and then we get to show up to family events being weird together, and then telling my cousins of our you know, just blasphemous lifestyle of not going to church and having extramarital affairs and black sheep of the black sheep that my dad's family refuses to speak to. Even had a cousin in the NFL and in Major League Soccer. One of my cousins was in the MLB, or like it was like a distant cousin, like a second cousin or some shit. But they were in the minor leagues for a while, and my great uncle played for the Orioles. So you think I'm pretty good at baseball? I am okay. It's in the blood, brother. New variation of the Skyrim. True, absolutely. That's what I'm. Imagine waking up and Hulk fucking Hogan. Right, exactly. Like you wake up, like your car is flipped like 4 or 5 times. You've hit your head, like you like you're concussed as fuck, and you have like glass on your face, and like it's like a horrible, awful car accident, and like your car's on fire, and you wake up, oil dripping on your face from like your fucking clutch, and all of a sudden you just wake up and you just see a hand and just like a fucking ripped Hulk Hogan. Get out here, brother. You ain't dying today. Like, damn right I'm not dying today. Tag me in, brother. He like gets in the car instead. That's exactly what it is. I'm pretty good at baseball. I'm pretty good at baseball. And if it were up to my biological father, that's exactly what I would be doing all the time forever. He's like, you're gonna make it to the MLB. And then I was just like, I'm not competitive enough for this. And he's like, yes, you are. And I'm like, I guess I am. God damn it, Hulk, you're right. I'm not dying yet. My dad went military while everyone else went doctors or farmers. Those are very separate professions. What position do you play? You're okay at in baseball. I played first base and catcher mostly. Every so often they would throw me at second base. But I'm not very fast, so they put me in positions where I didn't have to run very much. But I can hit. That was my specialty, was hitting. The trick is to play sports where a bunch of people who don't play sports, and you, hey, that's what's up, right? That's what's up. Like playing intramurals in college when I played baseball. I ripped the fucking cover off of that intramural softball slow pitch league. Absolutely. I was putting that thing in other fields. Great. So we never got shut out, I'll tell you that. Chad was the catcher. Yeah. I was like, somebody's gonna make the joke. I'm not even gonna bother. But it was so much fun playing intramurals, because they're like, oh, you need to have an equal number of men and women on your team, so we have to have enough to fill a lineup, which is 9 people minimum, so make it happen. And you're like, okay. I got seen this video I sent him, Nick throwing a kid pitch to his older brother in the backyard, rips it in the next weekend. Dude, there are so many good videos like that. There's so many good videos of that, like this little of just absolutely destroying your younger sibling at a sport, just fucking cranking that fucking ball. Took my younger brother yard, absolutely. Hit 400, bro. 400, left center. My high school was too small for any sports, so my brother and I joined club league, and our poor parents had to drive an hour each weekend one way to our games. Oof. Connor Knight, hey, Weather Junkie, thank you for being here. Thank you for the biddies earlier, and I always appreciate you being here, no matter where you're at, what you're doing. I always appreciate you stopping by. And I hope your head feels better as well. People are like, he didn't have to do that, and people are like, he shouldn't have left a meatball on the plate. Yeah. Don't give me a meal if you don't expect me to eat it. I'm gonna fucking crush that thing. Absolutely. give me that. Like, if you didn't want me to take it. That's hilarious. I didn't have younger brothers to do that to. Only younger sisters, and they didn't want to play with me. They didn't want to play baseball with their older brother. Crazy. Ashley. Shouldn't have left a meatball over the plate. Don't give me a meal if you don't expect me to eat it. Is that it? Oh, we're absolutely watching this together. All right, hang on. Hold on. Headphone warning, absolutely. Yeah. Just for those unaware. Look at Dad. Oh, he did just crank it into next week too, over the house. The little sister, that poor girl is just like, I'm just here, man. Oh, ripped too. You know, you gotta like, you're gonna have to like bat flip on your little brother at that point, right? Oh my God. You'll be right, kid. You'll be right, kid. Even Randy Johnson had like fucking rips on him, you know? You're not, like I said, you're not gonna take that kid yard. You know what I mean? You're not gonna absolutely just destroy that baseball. Oh, I love it. He gave him a softball. He gave him like a little, he gave him a floater. Dead center. Waist height? I'm taking that thing. See ya. Exactly. I'm not trying to hit a little comebacker to the pitcher. Hell no. I want that thing to land tomorrow. Like, I want that moonshot to land tomorrow. Man, it just makes me want a little brother to do that too. You know? Just see ya. Oh man. Every day. Take it every day. All right, y'all. What I'm gonna do is thank you for that. Thank you for that. It makes me feel good. I'm going to run to the restroom, and then I want to hop into some Final Fantasy 16. OP, I think, was trolling, saying it was property damage. One comment sounded like, "What property damage? That thing still hasn't landed yet." That's my point, right? That shit disappeared behind the roof. I didn't see it after that. That thing ain't coming back. That thing's in the harbor, dude. In the Sky Harbor. There we go. Final Fantasy 16. Aaron Goes playing Crush Crush. Yeah, I'm calling you out. DLC with all the nudity. Just kidding. Do whatever you want. I know Crush Crush. I know the Idol Simulator. There's another one that's like, it's another one, but it has like furry boys as opposed to furry girls. but I get it. Is that what it's called? Is it because we said crush and you were like, I gotta play? All right, y'all. That's what I'm gonna do. Get yourself some snacks. We're gonna actually continue the story this time. Cause I ran out of my side quests. So we're going main story, baby. I didn't even end up posting the last video because I was like, I just did side quests and I fucking got sick. So yeah, let's do this. We'll see you soon. Bye. Ooh, boy. Hello. We're back. It's so good to see you. Look how quickly we can just fire this right up, baby. We're right back at it again. I should have saved it here. I've been like, oh, I gotta make sure that we really get into this part. It's like, it's not even a quick time event. Do you know what I mean? It's not even a QTE. It's nothing. It's silly.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Nice. Oh. Game is kind of quiet. Okay. To be fair, they're mostly just talking. No music happening. A little bit. Let me know if that's too much or not enough. Oh, all these courtesans. Yeah, if anybody else has any issues with the listening or whatever, just let me know. Or the game sound.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
This is great.
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before.
Oh.
And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If you wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
Danger, danger, Will Robinson.
What makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried.
I will say.
Nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame
Couch looks
man
comfy.
for wanting to bring an end to all this. can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain.
This is a Final Fantasy game. We're not going to
We
be
have a gate
villains.
to crash, and once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Do you have like $10? You've reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, we'll not be able to return. Let's do it. God's plan. Oh, different Drake. Sorry. Dog. That's a solid point, Aaron.
Nearly enough men here.
And it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right.
Almost.
Wait for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
It is appreciated,
And
Aaron. I'm with you.
Embrace the moments and use it to grow and change.
All right.
Come on, this way.
I've been playing Xenoblade 3 on my own time, and it just kind of reminded me because that was kind of a longer cutscene. That the Switch will automatically kind of go into power save screensaver mode a little bit if you wait too long, and some of the cutscenes are so long in that that it did that. I was wondering if the PlayStation would do it too.
Obviously.
Stay out of sight. Jump!
The passage is empty.
Oh, nothing over here. That's not exciting. It's not exciting at all. Orf. Orf, orf, orf. Any cool shit down here? Yes, there is. People just leaving $800 laying around. Let's go. Does it really do that? That's hilarious. I was talking after Trav Talks last night with Tabby.
Quite empty. Let's get this over with.
We were talking with Tabby last night about Final Fantasy 14.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Uh-huh.
Sick of Torgal. Get him.
does feel good. That, I mean, 15 minutes is a long time for cutscenes. All right, I do remember how to play, I promise. Really?
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
I was gonna say, I'll go grab some Hot Pockets or something.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
You know, I'll wait, I guess. Just had to. So I just had to wait for him to do it. Never mind.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Okay.
Captain, to arms, men, and summon the cannoneer at once.
Yeah, we got this again.
Sick of Torgal, it's over. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Stay down.
Whoops.
Get him. Get him, boy. Stay down. It's over.
There it is. Oh. Morph. Go get yourself a Hot Pocket. 15-minute cutscenes.
This may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
How do we make this guy scarier?
Then let's
Gun! Big gun!
Wins. Get him, boy.
Ow!
There, boy. Not this time. Get him. Not this time. Not this time. Sick of Torgal. Too slow.
Oh, easy street, baby.
Do you feel that? Something,
Ether. It's ether.
We better make this quick.
Garuda, lend me over. Sick of Torgal.
You should get back to it. Woo!
There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Too slow. Get him, boy.
Woo! Woo!
There, boy.
Is there something you've been waiting for, perhaps? Ow!
Sick of Torgal.
Well, I just feel like a doofus.
Not this time.
There it is.
I want to die.
Is he?
Bollocks. He's got a Kashik.
A Kashik? What? I don't know what that means.
Save
Oh.
you, Pity. We'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
I gotta start over? That sucks.
Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sicko, Torgal. Get him, boy. Not this time. Too slow. You know what to do, boy.
Yeah. Eh.
Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him.
Pew, pew,
Get him,
pew,
boy.
pew, pew.
Sicko, Torgal. Get him, boy. Not this time. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Get him. There, boy. Not this time. Sicko, Torgal. There, boy.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Get him, boy. There, boy.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Sicko, Torgal.
yeah, yeah. Breh, breh, breh.
Get him. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Sicko, Torgal. Get him. Not this time. Sicko, Torgal.
I'm pretty good at this.
You know what to do, boy.
Ow! Ow!
Get him.
It's always whenever I say that I'm good at something is when I fuck it up, you know?
There, boy. Get him. There, boy. Get him. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy.
There it is.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Get him. There, boy. Sicko, Torgal. Too slow.
There it is.
Don't let them get away.
There it is. Mmm. Imperial cannon near my no, whatever.
I'll never get used to that. The Kashik or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
That's just how it goes, eh? Orf?
Come on.
Just worked at a restaurant a few years ago during the winter. Someone said,
Duties of
"Be careful,
death
don't slip and
sentence in
fall."
this place.
Oh, of course.
Not that Sylvester cares.
It's a guarantee, especially when it comes to customers. Like, customers will always do the exact opposite of what you tell them to do. practically every time. This is important. Woof. Man, I'm really into the game now.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Orf?
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that.
Yes, exactly.
We need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Precisely. Oh, never mind. There was more space to go. More stuff, please. Yes, I love stuff. Thank you for the stuff. Ew!
Miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. What we can do now is put them out there.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
Oh, come on now.
You call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it.
Come on now.
Man, those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in. Get him, boy! Sick of trouble!
Oh, well. I was gonna take care of that, Sid, but I appreciate it anyway. Borf? You know, I'm like, Clev's not that big of a guy. Like, I'm pretty sure he could just kind of get down and shimmy under that, but you know, what do I know? Like, I don't design video games. Maybe I'm the asshole. Who knows? Borf?
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Uh-oh. It wouldn't make a cutscene if nothing happened.
Whoa. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on!
You know, my wind power brings people to me. I feel like I could just, you know.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
The hell is he talking about? Hey, pet my dog. Oh, I pet my dog right. This is a serious moment. You can't just be petting your dog all the time. Then you don't fucking know me. Some monsters will work right at Vegas. Look out for the icon and deal with them before they deal to. Oh, okay.
You know what to do.
Come on. Let me do it. Let me do it. Pew, pew.
Sick of trouble. You know what to do, boy.
Wow, they all just kind of come to you, don't they? Don't take that out of context.
Sick of trouble. Get him. That's enough. Sick of trouble. You know what to do, boy.
Ooh. Stuff. There's more stuff over here, so I'm gonna go get it. Whoops. Okay. We got our stuff, baby. Nope. How lucky and how fortunate for us that, you know, it just so happened that we wouldn't get affected by this poison in the air, but everybody else would. I mean, sure, like, it's more convenient to be able to lift the whole thing, but, like...
You know what to do, boy.
This guy. That's the one I want.
Sick of
Thanks, babe.
Get him. Sick of trouble. Get him. Get him, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy.
Ow! What the hell?
You know what to do, boy.
Oh, total plot armor. Absolutely. It's the best.
There, boy.
Woohoo!
You know what to do, boy. Get him. Get him, boy.
That's what I'm talking about.
There, boy. Get him. Over here. That's enough. Get him.
No.
Sick of talking. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Get him. Over here.
No, that's pretty much what it is.
Get him, boy. Not this time. Sick of Toggle. Get him. There, boy. Over here. Get him.
There it is. Yeah.
Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Don't let them get away. Sick of Toggle. Get him.
Why does he have so much health? It's ridiculous. Oh, that hammer fell so lightly to the ground. Wow. No need to worry about anything. This might have been just like a bonus little area, but we'll take little bonus stuff. Stuff and or things, perhaps. Yeah, we'll be all right because we have powers of some kind. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that we've. Yeah.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Coral sword? Is it a sword perhaps for a man named Coral? Is it better than what I have? It is! Oh, but I like my cool one. Fine. And it's not a Fisher Price sword, so Aaron can't get mad at me.
On the count of 3.
Ouch!
2.
Ask 1.
No, for fuck's sake. Welcome in, Raiders!
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Here we go! Raider Reno, Kayla Reno. Welcome in, Raiders.
As if that was gonna keep us out.
For those who don't know who I am, my name is Travis, SuperTrav Travioli. Welcome in, Kale. What were you doing? I'd love to give you a shout out if you want one with or without a clip. Please let me know. Welcome in, everybody. We're playing a little Final Fantasy 16. Oh, hi, Aaron. Streaming for way too long. That's what I was doing. Yeah, you went live at like fucking like 3 or 2 my time. I was like, dang, and you just finished? That's a long time. What's up, Maple? How are you? Hi, Aaron. Mom without a soul who doesn't even fucking like me anymore. Gail's one of the 16-hour streamers now. Yeah. It's true. I just thought I was kidding. Just said, now we're taking, now we're, all of a sudden the fun police show up and all of a sudden streamers can't say really offensive things anymore. Wow. Count me out for the future. Welcome in, everybody. Kale, would you like a shout out with or without a clip? We're playing some Final Fantasy 16, like I said. We're jamming. I'm having fun. It's a game of fun. But let me know if you'd like one with or without a clip. Otherwise, if you've been streaming for 16 hours, then like go to the bathroom and get a snack and, you know, like do the normal things that humans are supposed to do within the 16 hours or so. Or fucking don't. Apparently I'm not allowed to say anything anymore. That's and he should poop if we're being honest. He should. What a fun little power to have. I just want a flame ball to follow me around. Why? Well, why wouldn't you? It's helpful to not have a torch.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Well, amazing. Everybody can poop together.
I can't see a thing.
Then stand near me,
Unless someone's moved it.
you goons. Well, it must be up ahead because I just passed through a potion, which would mean that I'm probably about to fight something because it's Final Fantasy. Cutscene. Cutscene. Fuck, I'm about to cutscene.
there's no one about.
Yeah, remember how you said everyone was poisoned? But we weren't, as heroes? Because that's what Brian Boitano do? Or something.
I
I
knew
don't
it
know.
would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
A bridge. Yes, a bridge. I have to question everything I say.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture.
Hmm.
Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did you make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
I'm gonna feel really sad if he ends up dying at some point, because he's like currently like comedic relief, because everyone else is like really sullen and serious this whole fucking game.
Oh no.
Something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Get him, boy! You know what to do. Over here. You know what to do. Over here. There, boy. It's over.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Two places connected somehow.
Door. Love that fight, talking during fights sounds so. Oh, it's true. Like they don't even sound winded, you know? Swinging swords, jumping around, dodging, phasing through time. Hey, how are you? I'm doing all right, thank you. That's good. Glad to hear that. I gotta say, having QTE for opening a door doesn't, you know, make me feel that much more connected to the game. No, stop it.
Tuesday. Not this time. Get him, boy. Over here. That's enough.
There.
Stay down.
There.
Get him.
Pew, 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 pew. One more pew, pew.
Boy.
No enemies, no! God damn it! See, that I feel like is the most realistic kind of talking during a fight. Like, son of a bitch, man! You get hit with fire, you're gonna be like, ow! But nobody talks like that. It would take away. It would take away from the seriousness.
Not this time.
Ow! See? He's just like, ow! Stop it. No, I remember how to play this game, I promise.
Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Not this time. There,
Grab his face! Woo! Nuh-uh.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. Give him all you've got for him. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Yeah, no, really, really, really good, dog.
Get him. There, boy. This time.
I said no.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Oh shit, I didn't do it. I missed.
You know what to do,
Happens every time.
boy. Sick of Torgal.
60% of the time, it works every time. That doesn't make any sense.
Sick of Torgal. Don't let them get away.
Got him. Well, that was fine. Normal fight. Hey, can we get Jason Statham to do the voice of Clive? No.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Yeah, I wonder what could that possibly mean? what could it possibly be? In a big arena, in a Final Fantasy game. What could it possibly be? It ain't something I ever heard of. You're right. I probably just have to walk this really long way for a whole lot of nothing. Oh, a cutscene!
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
I'm sure it's fine.
Well,
Pew, pew,
it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
No?
Wait. Get him.
Of course I'm not ready. What the hell are you talking about?
Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Get him. There, boy. Get him, boy.
Woo!
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Come on. There we go.
Sick of Torgal.
Woo! You thought it was nothing.
You know what to do, boy.
Shows how little you know.
Get him,
Call yourself a gamer.
boy.
Pew, 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 pew. Woo!
Sick of Torgal.
Stop it! Ow!
Sick of Torgal.
See, that's realistic. Ow!
Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Oh.
Where's he off to now? Spike, look out!
What do you mean? What's wrong? What do you want me to do? Just run away?
Get him!
I'm fairly good at that. Woo!
Sick him, Torgal! Get him! Sick him, Torgal! There, boy! You know what to do, boy! Get him, boy! Get him! Get him! Over here. Not this time. Sick of Torgal.
Bro, whatever.
There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Not this time. Sick of Torgal. Too slow.
Here we go, one more time. Bring him down, bring him down. Brr. See that? That worked a lot. Worked a lot of magic. And by magic, I mean button pressing.
There, boy.
Woo.
You know what to do, boy.
That's what we do around here.
Over here.
We press buttons.
Sick of Torgal.
I like the idea that, like, I'm doing all this damage.
Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy.
Doing all this damage to this guy, and all we're really doing is just. But Torgal's like hitting him with like, woo! Woo!
Not
Woo!
this time. There, boy. Not this time. You know what to do,
Woo!
boy.
Oh my god!
Sick of Torgal.
Oh my god!
Get him.
Woo!
You know what to do, boy. There, boy.
That was a fun little dragon dance. Dragon dance.
Sick of Torgal.
What's up, Henry? Welcome in, baby. No, don't worry about it, guys. I got the rest.
Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Hey, hit him.
Sick of Torgal.
Petting the doggos. That's a good day, baby. I assume they're your dogs. Nope. I just ended up in a stranger's house, started petting their dog. And I kind of sit there like, yeah, I get it.
Sick of Torgal. Over here. Sick of
5 dogs? Oh my god, I didn't know that at all. That's amazing. That's a lot of dogs. There it is. Bam. And a cat? That's a lot of animals. That's a lot of fuzz up in the house. How convenient that there's no corpse, huh?
Are you all right?
Fine.
Orf?
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better.
Noted.
Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way
excuse me.
to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Make that 3 out of
It
3.
all starts
Wasn't talking about you. What?
time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Whoa. See everybody just get ready like that? Let's do this. Congrats on getting... Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I start on the 5th. Which feels like a million years away,
We're
but...
almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
I don't know. Yes, I'm very excited to start that job and get back to working with kiddos. Is there more stuff? Did I miss any stuff? Anybody see any other stuff? Everybody knows Trav's loves stuff. I don't see any stuff. Nope, no stuff. Always enjoy my tweets. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. I work hard on those tweets. No, I don't. They're stupid thoughts most of the time. 90% of the time, honestly.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Zambrak.
Wow, not even a second thought there, guy. Huh?
That didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Nice.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner
What the
stuff.
hell?
Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Oh.
That's more like it.
Oh. That was easy.
Clive, look.
Morph?
What is that?
Sid!
I do like Mega Man. I like Mega Man a lot. Especially the X series. The X series is
I need a freight.
some of my favorites.
Come to me. I can't do this without you.
What the hell am I looking at?
Not
Making a video game called Microman? That's silly. You're silly. Yeah, get your 9 damage in there. What am I looking at? Two collections, the X games or the Mega Man X series or the original Mega Man series? Both are good. The original Mega Man series is much harder though, just as a heads up. Oh, god damn it. Oh, never mind, we're all right. Since X is more expensive, that's fair.
Before.
What am I? I mean, this insolence. I didn't do anything.
You again. Where are you? What do you want?
Phew.
Fuck. He's still alive.
Oh, language. Watch your fucking mouth. What? No. Why would I do that?
Get out of my head. I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another.
Ow! Pew, 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 pew. All right, sorry. I promise I know what I'm doing. Honestly, salad and starburst sounds pretty dope. That's a pretty good meal, if you ask me.
It's over.
Pew! That's the most healthy and balanced you could get. What are you talking about?
By the flames.
Woo!
Stay down.
Pew, pew, pew. Woo! Uh-oh. Did you play? I have not played a lot of Magic the Gathering in a long time.
What else can he do?
Not for any particular reason. I just I didn't own a lot of stuff, which made it harder for sure.
That's enough.
I was mostly spent borrowing friends' stuff. Uh-oh. 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 Pew, 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 pew. Help!
Stay down.
Oh, it's a really cool thing to start getting into, and one of my favorite things about Magic is always the art. I did it! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, great. Cinematic evasion. Oh, well.
That power isn't yours.
Is it Ifrit time?
But this is mine.
Hell yeah. Let's fuck him up. Ah.
I remember now. I have fire. I have it.
Let's fuck him up, dude. Melee attack, ranged attack, jump, evade. Ability mastery is shared with... Okay. Fireball burst, that kind of... Yeah. Backdraft. Cool, cool, cool. Sprint... Oh! Cool. His name is Typhon? I don't know what that means, but I'm into it. This is almost better than Morbin, bro. Do you feel it? $456,000 damage and he's not dead? What the fuck? Uh-oh. Effective yeah. Woo! Typhon is known as the father of all monsters. Oh. Kind of looks a little more like Jared Leto to me, but
It's done.
it's not. Oh. Ooh. Many morbs.
How many more could there be?
How many dots can I have? Hey, language. It's supposed to be a fire-breathing dragon with 100 heads, according to Greek mythology. That's 100 gex. That's a band. Mr. President. They've added 101st Gek. That's too many hands. I've only got one dick.
As you wish.
Okay. Yo. No. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Hit him in the dick. Hit him in the dick. Woo-hoo. Hitting him in the dick feels good. I mean, probably not. Yeah, dude, dick stab. This man knows what's up. Woohoo! Oh, what? I love it. That felt great. Ah! I am on my way. I can go the distance. Uh-oh. Whoop. Whoop. Ow! Ow! All right, never mind. It's fine. Oh. I do like hitting him a few times. Woohoo! I get like why people are upset that this plays more like an action game, but like this is so fucking fun. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not Final Fantasy. No, it's great. Orf. Yeah, like this feels great. Everything I'm doing feels fun. I like that I know how to do this stuff. Ow! Is my fireball still up in the air? Oh, it is. Or it's in my hand, at least. Yeah. Yeah! Hell yeah! Yeah. See, like, look at, you can't tell me that doesn't look amazing. Suck on my penis and my balls. Amazing. I think I won. What? I love that I'm just face down. Morph, morph, roof, morph.
Clive.
Oh yeah, tend to him. No, it's fine.
Enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
I have potions. And I just like pour like Jesus. High five.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him. Think again.
I don't know what you said.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
You know,
Try not to talk.
if you know, Aaron, if you had a dart and you had fire magic, would you ever carry a lighter? Hell no.
Clive,
Let's go.
for so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point?
I got like 6 potions on me, man. Just
So, I made a choice.
Don't do this.
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free.
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
Just the dog tries to eat the cigarette. No, stop it. Leave it.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Blue fire and red fire, that means they're different. Borf?
I'm sorry, Clive.
This motherfucker out here looking like
I arrived but a moment sooner.
like Organization 13 or some shit.
Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
Treat?
I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
Ew!
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek.
Ultima?
Know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Damn! Little bro's got some power, man. Holy goodness.
This is getting us nowhere.
I was gonna say he's probably
We
unfazed.
agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
Like a little prison action, perhaps?
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Morph? Torgo's like sniffing the flames. Hey, 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 hey! Knock it off.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Uh-oh. Oh, that can't be good.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Wow. Ruh-roh. I mean, to be fair, losing that as part of your like view, I'd be like, oh, paid a lot of money for that. Oh. Oh.
Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
Ow, dude.
Bastard!
This feels terrible. I don't like any of this right now.
Gab, we've got to go.
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
Maybe.
That won't be necessary.
Hey, yo.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid?
Ooh.
Where the hell are you?
I don't know how to say this. Oh, jeez.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Well, that's fun to say.
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Unguents, ointments, poultices. Harmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives.
I have like 30 potions. Remember we poured like 12 on Sid. 5 years later? Holy crap.
It's good to see you, Sid.
Oh.
What have we learned?
Oh.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Gosh, ooh.
Another. What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Cid was.
Wait. But that's not my name.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Okay. You know my name's not Cid, right? Like, it's important to me that you know that. Oh! Torgal. My boy. Torgal's like a lot calmer now. Takes longer naps.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
All right. That felt unnecessary.
You're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Oh, my knees.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Should we?
Come on.
Let's do this. I have lightning powers.
Summon the others.
Then I'm gonna need a tutorial on 5 years later, but like, you know, it's part of it, I guess.
Safe.
That's it. Oh, I was just hoping to just run right into it. All right. Soon Rama not only chooses the elemental spark class magic spells, but allows them to make okay. Sick. And then whoa. What? Whoa. Cool.
Sid dies here.
Bazit, bazit, bazit.
Over here.
Whoa. Woo.
Over here.
I don't know how much I like his thing, but we'll keep working on it.
Over here. This one. Get him. Outlaws in here. Bring me his head.
Oh. Okay.
How many are there?
Enough, I suppose.
Titan sends his regards.
Ow. Okay. It's very good for big groups of enemies, which I like.
Nice try.
All right, all right. Oh, we're done. All right.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Meow.
They brought a pet.
Come on now, that's just silly. But all right, I'm into it.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster. Slow.
Brutal!
Ow! All right. So, much to my dismay. Oh! Time does not slow down when you're doing that, unfortunately.
Get him. Nice try.
Ow! Alright, I deserve that. Not a fan of the Ruma abilities. I don't hate them. Ow. Yeah, I can see that for sure. Yeah, like that. Does this say Republican War Panther? Sorry, hang on. Wait, how do we know it's political leanings? It is a Republican War Panther. I just looked over and saw the name. It's like, oh man, I don't like this guy even more now. Women shouldn't vote.
To hell with this!
It's like, God, I really don't like this guy.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Crash to that. Yeah, exactly. Grab him by the pussy. Oh, God. Ugh.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Where are we? Right? Like, we're in a church or?
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Okay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
Got blood in my hair because of you, so sure.
We should go.
You think they banged at least once in those 5 years? Like, even once? Oh, I wonder where I'm supposed to go. One place I can. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick, but I'll come back and keep doing some stuff. We'll see you very, very soon. Love ya.
Hey, yo, that COVID ain't stopping me.
Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. So sorry, I had to pee really, really bad, and there was a cutscene, and I had to wait. Everyone was talking. Ow! Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Travis, SuperTrav Travioli. Welcome in. We're playing some Final Fantasy. I know, every time with the BRB screen. It's amazing. But for those who don't know me, we're playing a little bit of Final Fantasy 16 today. We're kind of far into it, I think. So if you're looking to avoid spoilies and stuff like that, if you haven't played yourself, that's totally okay. But we're happy to have you here. Much love to every single one of you. Jaree, thank you for the raid. I will take good care of your people. I saw you were playing some Hogwarts. I hope you enjoy. And of course, I know it's 2 a.m. for you, so get all the sleep in the world. I don't know why my music didn't turn off automatically. That's annoying, but that's okay. But it's so good to have you. Thank you for being here. And feel free to introduce yourselves or chill or be quiet. Do whatever you gotta do. I'm just happy to have you here. Let's do it.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. That's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Oh, they did fuck. Nice. Home sweet home, baby.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
At least they're letting me run again.
Welcome back, Sid.
Thank you.
Otto will want to know what happened in Costness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Probably. That's a hell of an elevator. A elevator, as it were.
Sid.
Staying on this time?
Don't try. Oh.
Does that one have blood on it?
And what can I do for you?
It's Karen.
Go on then.
Okay. Look at all this cool stuff. It's so expensive.
Come again.
Oh.
Or don't. I'm not. Is it business or pleasure? I remember it like it was yesterday.
Oh, we were all waiting to treat Sid's hero to a hero's welcome when Kupka's lot showed up. Not that we knew it was them, they just poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone and anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere. There was a voice crying out for Sid to save us in the midst of it all. I'll never forget those cries, try as I might.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Promise me you won't let anything like that happen again. Promise me that come what may, Sid will save us.
Well, you won't hear me complaining.
It's even roomier than the old one was. Got my own stores, my own little counter. And thanks to you, the fighting, the good fight, plenty of demand for me wares.
The only drawback
Is the constant bloody racket. If it's not Dory's and Otto barking their orders, it's Blackthorn and Bardolph's banging away day and night.
still.
Gross! If it pains the ear holes the price I have to pay for Sid the Outlaw's partner in crime, I'd say I've got myself a bargain.
Try not to get yourself killed, eh?
Thank you.
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Oh, sadly not. Molly used the last of the chocobo in the stew.
Chocobo. Where's, there he is. That's my guy. What's up?
What do you need?
Ask about the hideaway.
Things here ain't too bad.
I suppose. I've got a decent hammer, a decent anvil, an apprentice that knows his hammer from his cock. Oh, and the furnace is all right and all, thanks to old Sid's bellows. The gods only know how I'd keep the coals hot enough on here for the mere without them. Not with bloody crystals, that's for sure.
Nah.
No, I reckon you won't find a forge like this anywhere else in the Twins, and I count myself lucky to work on it. Thanks for keeping me on. You need anything, you give us a shout. Oh, that's nice.
What? You've forgotten already? Because I haven't.
It's a right pain in the arse getting this place into shape, especially with the mess we were in. Not that it was anything new for those of us who put away the old hideaway together. Still, I don't mean I intend on doing it again.
What's that for you, do you?
Oh, tell me more. Whoa. Why wouldn't I get the Levin bolt? I've got the stuff for it. Hell yeah.
You a good while.
Abso-fucking-lutely. Okay. None of that shit's good. None of that shit's good. Oh, my sword's cool. This is nice. Off limits. That means you. Oh, jeez.
Have you been to the toll?
Bed, wall of memories. Oh. That's the only thing I got. Okay. Oh. Fancy that. Well, never mind on that, I guess. Oh. All right. Let's go talk to Otto. Not my ferret.
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
You're welcome.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day.
Is that an eye joke?
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Sure. Moogle! Okay. You got it.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Whoa, hello?
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
Hello, babe?
I say
Hello?
the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially
Hi, babe.
memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm?
Goodness.
To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Where am I going? Where did I come from?
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago,
Okay.
while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind.
I'm bored.
The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
I had to turn it into political nonsense.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Okay.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Here for another of my lectures.
I mean...
What is it that you wish to learn?
Speaking of the map, by the way, but be the state of the realm and learn more about goings on in Valisthea. Ninetales past, study this. Okay. Oh, interesting.
I have the details here.
You get detailed visualization. Okay, so this is like a inner voicealized. Oh, interesting. So like, there's Clive a million years ago. There's Clive now. But I can like go in and be like, oh, that was my dad. He's dead. Oh, so I get it. So it's like the connection. Okay, cool.
Very good.
Cool. If you know, you feel like diving hella deep into lore, that's the way to do it. but we're not going to be doing it.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time.
Just didn't want to answer him, I guess.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
Thank you.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Oh. I forget that you always have to do that. Like, it's an item.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please.
Fuck.
I apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
What? There's one right over there.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Well, let's at least update
My
him.
knowledge is yours. I have a few new notes that might interest you. I have quite the find for you today.
Nice.
You wish to study the tomes?
No, but
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
usually it's more like taking my time with it, and more than likely ending up with a
Knock back a blink
oh.
and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget,
Ouch.
the rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
damn. That's some long hair, my guy.
Could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Missives. Reports, letters, and other missives are delivered to client. Yep. The Republican army marches the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I hope I'll see you done your wear upon my return. Okay.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
She's like, I just sat down. Like, do we really do we have to?
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear.
Tell me.
The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that.
Yeah.
And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget.
Excuse me.
We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
You're right, babe.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
Remember when this happened like 20 minutes ago? Game in like, you know, real time, not like...
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
Mm-mm.
I know he will.
Oh.
And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Oh crap, you poisoned me. Oh, but first... This kid keeps changing his look up.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
They wouldn't be if we just worked together. We're like two of the most powerful dudes on the planet. Joshua's just...
Clive, a moment, if you...
Oh.
My apologies. I didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
It's not like our clothes are off. I mean, it could be. That's all I'm saying. What's up, Semi-Pro?
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Mm-mm. A lot of work, but it's working. That's excellent, man. Happy to hear that, my guy. Here we are again.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual.
The usual.
But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls.
Ugh,
They've strung
the
up
worst.
everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
It's kind of crazy, isn't it, Semi-Pro? Like, everybody in this game kind of talks like that. Even the women are kind of like, is it all right? We'll be okay. You know, like tiny little.
Here, some curial root tea.
Everybody's gruff. It's gruff as hell. And like, granted, you know, the world is in a really shitty place, so it's not like everyone's gonna be sunshine and rainbows. But like, gee whiz.
Escape from the slave markets. How'd you manage that?
I had some help.
This is a nice big room.
It was mostly low.
Oh, I'm not doing all that.
The others weren't so lucky.
Dragon's Dogma 2? I've heard of the first one, but I don't really know much about it, to be honest.
Charlie says I can't go and play until I finish my psalms.
Well, then hurry up and finish them. We need 3 for curling geese.
What's all over here, man? I'm just like want to check it all out now. Oh.
Sid, what's the special occasion?
You're welcome to join us for a spell, if you think Jill won't mind.
Oh, damn. I'm just happy to hear that Jill and I banged at some point, man. It's like, golly.
Go on, eat up. You won't grow fat, pet.
I don't. It's a fantasy game that goes a bit harder into medieval culture. A lot of off. I had a lot of fun with it, but it had a bad since weak points allowed you to climb bigger monsters to reach them. Okay, so a little bit of like Shadow of the Colossus style type of thing. Do you like Shadow of the Colossus? That shit was dope.
Nearly half the crates were
This
lost.
plank will have to be replaced.
Yeah, there was a lot of typos there, but we figured it out because we're gamers. Appreciate how fast this elevator is, to be honest.
Finish with that long back, Sid.
Hey. Hello?
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right? Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses. The lake water doesn't agree with it, then? That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts.
Come on now.
Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Unless someone finds you some pitch.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost. Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now,
this guy's just
I'm not so unkind as to ask you to
so
fell
nice.
a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of curled.
That sounds kind of cool though, Semi-Pro.
Cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over. Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Let's fucking do it. Absolutely prioritize that quest. How do I do it? Okay. Okay. Is that where? Yeah, all right. Ah, beautiful. Ah, look how fast that was. Yeah, that's amazing.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth. This one. This one. Stay down.
Whoa. Y'all hear that? That was dope.
Stay down.
I think the this guy, like, his stuff is, I think his stuff is good for either lots of enemies or fucking up a lot of other guys, but getting their break gauges down or whatever they're called.
You're finished.
Got him. Wonderful. There's the picture wax. Aha.
I can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Easy as that, babe. Shh. Yeah. Easy peasy, man. turn around, run on out of here. Oh, why am I way up here? Also, very silly name of this mission with cock and ball. Come on now.
Finish with that long back, Sid.
Well, did you find me some wax?
I did.
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
I never saw them.
Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And
I was
to you,
absolutely just getting mesmerized by that water. Woo. Sorry about your dad or whatever, but wow. What's the green? Green. What is that? Excuse me. The little face that pops up. Brr, I'm Rama. Brr. Brr. Damn. All right. I mean, you at least got to do that. Master some of these things here. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Well, let's do that. Let's master some of these, like, other things. My goodness. Dope. Some of these things that I never use because I forgot I had them. I use that one pretty often, actually. Yeah, I'm not surprised that because I kind of forgot until just now that I could do that thing. But I also want to know what this green is. What is this green? The onion sword. My little old stream interface, I can never see how many points, so. Right? It's fine. No, I'm not looking for those things. I just want to know what the hell the green things are. But it won't tell me. At Martha's Rest, I guess.
happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from
Let's
the
get you to a
physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes.
Uh-huh.
Saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
Let's do it.
But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
What are the green things? Freedom points.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
If those horses touch
Do the enemies scale? Oh, not really. Cool.
this one. Over here.
Whoa.
This one.
What's with the death metal growl, bro? Let's do it.
Get him.
I mean, it still gives you a good amount of stuff, so I'm not really sure why I wouldn't, you know?
Get him. Sick him. It's over. Get him.
See? I didn't even know I'd forgotten I could do that.
Sick him. Farewell.
You know? I ain't mad about it. I ain't mad about it at all.
This one. This one. Attack. Attack. Over here.
Ow!
Sick him.
Woo! See, it does.
Get him.
I mean, I don't know. Feels like it does a lot. It did feel good to do all that at once, I will say.
Get him. Sick him. Get him.
Yep. combat in this game feels really satisfying. Oh yeah, there's some.
This one.
Absolutely been some moments that I'm just like, are you fucking? Just some moments where you're just like, come on, you know. And I think it's because the dodge button is weirdly R1. Like that doesn't feel very, at least in my mind, very intuitive. Especially when your other circle button, which is usually the dodge button, is your, you know, also move, but not dodge. It's weird. And when you're getting the shit kicked out of you at any point, you're like, this sucks. We're doing this again? All right.
Get him. Get him. Sick him.
That does feel good. I don't know. Jam.
I was on my way to the Abbey, minding my own business, when a gang of screaming loons came charging out the garrison and chucked my stuff all over the place.
There.
Until I get it all picked up, no one's crossing the bridge.
Are you
going the same way I was? You'd be better off going back by Martha's than round the other side.
I can easily step over that. Look how high I can jump. What? Come on. Fine. Fucking whatever.
Time to fight. This one. Over here. This one.
That is probably the most invisible wall I have seen in most of this game. Like, even in the middle of that little path, like there's just like a tire in the way. Like, pretty sure we can get over that one there. But the game's like, no, I'll never make it.
Look. Up ahead.
You good, babe?
Martha.
Oh, it is Martha.
Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
what happened. The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
It shouldn't be a skill issue. That's the issue. Cause like it's like I could step over that wheel, but like look how high it can jump.
There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Yeah, but I'm not a speedrunner, man.
It's over.
I ain't no speedrunner.
Time to fight. Over here.
And to be fair, I also think I only would ever speedrun one game, and that would probably be Mega Man X4. But that's also one of those games that people are like, yeah, this biggest speed runs in about 16 seconds, and you're like, oh yeah, okay.
Over here. This one.
Yeah, 6 seconds, all power-ups. Like, oh, okay.
No holding back. Over here. Nice try. Awaken! This one. Over here.
So that worked out pretty well.
This one. Get him. Get him. This one. Over here. Get him. Sick him.
I don't know. I've never, because I'm not a speedrunner, and I don't think I'd ever consider myself one, you know? Wow, chill. Take it easy. Especially with RPGs. I feel like RPGs are meant to take your time and explore and do those kinds of things. But maybe, you know, maybe other... But like I can see the argument.
Get him.
Whoops. There it is.
Over here.
All you gotta do is tap your speedrun, make up your own done category. Mario Odyssey nipple percentage? Please explain what nipple percentage means. Like playing playing on your nipple type of game? Is that what that means? It's buying the costume so he puts on a swimsuit so he nips out. Okay. But that doesn't change the gameplay or anything. It's just the costume. I don't understand that. What purpose does that serve? I don't follow.
Get him. Over here. Get him.
Okay. The speedrun is okay. I follow. It's stupid, but I follow. No, I understand like the purpose. I just think it's stupid.
Get him. Get him.
Yeah. No, I'm not. There's no hate on finding something that you're really good at by any stretch. It's just a very silly thing. What is the fastest way to get to the threesome scene in God of War using only my dick to play? And I'm talking both sides of the controller. Couple of graveyards. And there's gonna be more categories for like size of dick.
Are we too late?
Maybe.
There might still be someone inside.
Oh yeah, we're too late. Hmm.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them.
Hey.
Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
No. Ow! Hey!
Too slow. Finished. This one.
Woo! Very silly. See, I got no green. I got no green for it. I only got red, blue, and yellow, I guess.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Okay. Green. See, I want to know what these are.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Found her.
The abbot.
I don't think he's still alive.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
That is sad.
Clive. He's breathing.
Oh. Oh. Other guy.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
Oh, yeah.
If only that were true.
Dead as dead can be.
The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
I mean, we didn't.
He's gone.
Dang it! I just thought I had one.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the
Is
fate
that
they
all of
were
them in
to
there?
and chose to meet it
They're
on
on the
their
bag.
terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
Oh my god, it is
There's
them.
a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Where did he put that big ass bag? It's not important. That wasn't an enemy. I thought it was. Okay, perfect example, right? Where they're like, you can't jump over the rubble of my wagon, and he's just like, whoosh. Like... The game's like, I don't remember giving a fuck. All right. Guess we quite literally have no choice. Okay. I remember these guys. What the hell? Who is a bouncy? Oh.
You think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. This one. Get him.
Damn. Now.
This one. Stick him. Go for it. Get him. Nice try. Go for it. This one.
Oh, these guys do have a shitload of health.
Over here. Get him. Over here. Go for it. Get him.
I wouldn't call it like that much like Waka? Uh-oh. Like that much harder than a lot of the other fights, but like.
Over here. Sick him. Go for it. Get him. Too slow. Nice try.
I don't know.
This one. Get him. Over here. Go for it. Attack. This one. Over here. This one. Go for it.
So I was seeing it like, yeah. Yeah, I mean they haven't shown that in any other. They haven't shown that with any other guy so far, so. They haven't shown it with any other guy so far, so. Woo! That's a new one.
This one. Over here. Over here.
Damn it.
This one.
Yeah.
Get him.
It's a little on the slow side.
Get him. This one. This one. Get him.
There it is. I got more green, whatever that means.
You didn't see that coming.
Oh, come on, Clive. You didn't see that coming. Get it, Torgo, because he's got a giant eye. Oh.
That must be the bridge.
I could make a joke about how that's my dad's name, Aaron, but I don't know. Feels forced.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
All right. Let's head back, babe. I bet these fights would go a lot faster if I used all those other powers I have, but I'm not gonna lie, I forget I have. That's what I've been doing. Like, I use, like, the combos and I use the magic and stuff, but I don't use, like, the crazy, like, the Spartan Rage or whatever you call it.
Oi, look sharp!
They call themselves our country.
No one survived then?
Nope.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands.
I mean, you didn't kill them,
Cole said
so.
you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable.
It could be.
Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this.
Oh, yeah.
I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here
I don't know what
again
their cock has to do
threaten
with
my
it, but-
people,
Oh.
they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Nice. And I got more green. Whatever that means. Queen.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Try not to move.
Oi! You there! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing.
Jeez, thank you.
Question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
I'm with you right now.
Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
I mean, it'll get me green. Queen.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals.
I gotta tell you, brother.
Don't worry. You'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Yeah, again, not sure what the green means, but let's do it. Thankfully, it's close, so.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
I am full on sprinting, and he's just like, yeah, normal things today. Yeah, still very unclear about what the green does, but
White feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
yeah. You're pretty spot on there, fella. I don't know, it does feel pretty good once you like get the hang of them, but all right.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Hell no. Oh.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Maybe.
Around here they won't.
My hero.
And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh, wait a minute. They've got a healer. I don't think so. Damn, that's a way to go, bro. You get lit on fire right after you get zapped? It's a bad day. Ow, what the fuck? All right, with this guy who's nice and slow, no problem.
Nice try.
That's what I'm talking about. trying to think of the thing that reminds me of. Done. Nice. Morph?
You're safe now.
Thank you.
White heart, I presume.
Burp. Oh
boy. That scar. It couldn't be.
Oh.
Ambrosia.
Oh.
It's you. You survived.
That where Jax starts to get like jealous if I'm petting another dog for too long.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on.
Oh, thank you, man.
Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
It's exactly what Jack says. He kind of sits there and goes, hello? You're my dad.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself.
Thank you.
Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Oh.
Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
All right. Am I taking my pants off? What's going on? Oh, okay. Oh, it's got a little eye patch and everything. Ambrosia.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
She's blind, not deaf.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind.
Okay, just walks away.
Best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Oh, they all have little mounts now. That's cute. Cute, cute, cute. Oh, nice. Yeah. Leveled up. Nice. And got 20 green. Whatever that means. Nice. After 18 long years, Clive has been reunited with his faithful steed. It's a bird. Hold R3 to summon with Field Ambrosia and X to mount the choke. Nice. What a fine time. And we still have Torgal. Don't worry. Oh. Oh, look. I mean, might as well. Nice. Is any of this important? It's just so expensive, and you only get like friggin' 10 per battle and stuff. What the heck? How could I use it? So why wouldn't I, right? Okay. Perfect timing for a little save action. Boom. And also the perfect time. I just got a message on Twitch that said, "Excuse me, are you a streamer on Twitch?" Yeah. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna go ahead and not answer that DM, because if you click on my profile, you would know that. Okay. We made some friggin' progress today, y'all. We made 5 years of progress, apparently. But also Sid died. Bummer. But much love to every single one of you for being here, as always. Check out the Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, the Discord, and the YouTube. I'm very close to 200 subscribers on YouTube. It should be really cool if you wanted to help out. I mean, you don't have to, but it'd be really dope if you did. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being just cool and chill and relaxed. Just hanging out. Let's see here. What's going on? You know what? It's been a minute since we've done some Brotato Gin. He is a swole potato. Like, that sounds like a joke, but it's not. Feel free to use my raid emotes, your own raid emotes, anybody else's raid emotes. I don't give a shit. Again, as long as you let them know SuperTrav sent you. There it is one more time in case you feel confident. And let's do this thing. Brotato. There it is. They're playing some Hunt Showdown, and I don't know anything about that game, but that doesn't mean that you can't do a little bit of hanging out, enjoying the stream itself. Thank you again for being here. I'm thinking I might be able to sneak in a little stream on Saturday, which would be really cool if I could. No promises, obviously, but we'll do what we can. Much love. Sleep well when you get there. If you do, happy time zone if you're just, way in the far off world somewhere else. And yeah, I hope we'll see you all very, very soon. Goodbye, everybody.